I'm back in Planet Zoo. Last time we were trying to understand how the heck does franchise mode work, and what's the difference between franchise mode and challenge mode. And the real answer is franchise mode is technically connected to like an online server. So if you lose disconnection, like if you lose connection or if you get disconnected somehow, it just like lags you out or kicks you out of franchise mode, which did happen once, but only for like a few seconds, and then it just, I think you can continue playing, you just can't access the Frontier Workshop or something, but it's also like a separate save file, which I find interesting. Like, I have a whole bunch of zoos saved, and unfortunately, I saved over one of my old zoos, so rest in peace to an old zoo. Luckily, we were done with it, but I guess be careful if you have this game. Be careful about loading versus saving, because it's a very easy mistake, and you can lose a lot of progress by saving over an old zoo. But that can't happen with franchise mode. In franchise mode, play Zoo Africa. And let's just see what's going on here. The baby's about to go crazy. Yeah, we gotta focus on baby animals and then figure out how to manage these populations, because I started off with what I thought would be the best starter animals. If you weren't here last time, I'll just do a quick overview. We have capybara, peccary, and ostrich. And I think right before we ended stream last time, I threw in gazelle, but I don't think we have everything for the Thompson's gazelle yet, so I'm going to check on them in a second. And then we did add gharial. And I think they... Oh, I got a community challenge! Congratulations! Thanks to your contribution towards the community challenge. I didn't even do anything, but... Okay. I did nothing. Oh, wait. It is giving me an animal? What does that mean? Like it's a reward animal? Oh, we got a free elephant, boys. It's a female. I mean, that's a huge reward. Because if there's another one on the market, we could have elephants. They're so expensive. I can get one, but it's going to cost me all my conservation points. I don't know if that's how I want to start. Yeah, apparently the gharials just have babies. I didn't really get an alert for that. But look how tiny they are. Tiny little baby gharials. So, these are, I think freshwater, right? Yeah, these are freshwater only. And then you have the saltwater crocodile and the American alligator. And the caiman. And the dwarf caiman. So, these live in India. And they don't really do much. They just kind of sit in the water all day. And I would have got underwater viewing, but that's expensive and complicated, and I was like, you know what? No, we're not going to do that right off the bat, especially in franchise mode, where we have to earn stuff. Okay. Next up is Thompson's gazelle. So, if you're on console, this is actually a pre-order bonus animal, the Thompson's gazelle. And we've had them before. In fact, I've had every animal at least once. But I just needed to remind myself what they need. Okay, so we have to expand the barrier a little bit. That is what I have to do. Just a little bit out. I'll probably put a shelter here anyway, so... I don't know if that'll limit their space or not. Let's recalculate. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Hmm. Hmm. The small bedding should work. They are really tiny. I think they're almost smaller than Springbok, aren't they? Like, I'd love to get Springbok next to them and compare the size. And the good thing is they can live with a bunch of other animals. Like, they have that cohabitation bonus, which is why they're in here with the ostrich instead of, like, building a whole nother habitat. Versus, like, the Gemsbok, which is, it has to be alone. Its own thing, which is kind of lame, in my opinion. Because the antelope species, not exactly exciting. I'm sure somebody loves antelopes. And it's not that I hate antelopes, it's just like, not the most exciting thing to play around with in the game. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to expand out this way, I don't know. Hey Geek Cat. How's your day going? I saw you streaming earlier. I hope you had a good stream. Let's see. Is that enough space? It's like still just barely, yeah. I guess they need a lot of space because they roam around. But it might be a population thing too. Because it seems like the ostrich want more space. Exhibit animal species. I'll have to check on my... How'd you get over the fence? How did this happen? Did you jump? Didn't that happen early last time too? Hold on. What is your fence requirement? 4.5 feet grade 2. This is definitely more than 4 feet. That's like 9 feet grade 3. Yeah, I don't really understand how you're escaping. Not like there's a gap or anything. Is there a gap? This is saying that there's a gap. What the fuck? Hold on. What? How's there a gap? Is it because it's one piece? I don't even understand. I am confusion. Yeah, something weird was going on there. Huh. Alright, well. Anyway. You just got done with the haircut? I don't even remember last time I got like an actual haircut. A while ago. I mean, I kind of cut my own hair, but it hasn't happened. I haven't done that in a while either. Usually I wear a hat, or I'll like bend back my ponytail, and nobody even notices that I have long hair. Like, unless somebody knows me, they don't usually notice. Got a lot of adult ostriches. Maybe too many. Ostrich and... how do you spell gazelle? Gazelle. Yeah, there's 6 in here. I think that's probably too many. Because it's like 1 to 8. I mean, we're pushing it, but they're gonna have babies. So I just gotta stop them from having babies. We have giant centipede, expecting offspring. And we have Goliath beetle. Okay. There's low welfare here. But I think what I've found out in this game recently is that if an animal is like 2 steps away from its partner, it starts complaining. Especially like gazelle or something that start roaming up. Like, this says the social's really low, but it's simply just because they're not all within like a 3-foot radius of each other. Look at them pooping. Look at them pooping. And they want more coverage too, I guess. Let's give them more coverage. If you want more coverage, I'll try to give you more coverage. That did not do it. That did not do it. There we go. Is that too much for the ostrich? Almost. They'll be fine though. Yeah, I don't really know if there's a cure for that social issue with the gazelles. It's like it goes away as soon as they're next to each other. It goes away instantly. Yeah, it's fine. They're fine now. But like, if it goes to sleep alone, the other 2 are like, where did it go? They're not too smart. Not the smartest animal in the game. And this population is 3 to 36, so I'm gonna need maybe a couple more of these. They should be mating soon. We need enrichment to get that going. I want to keep my eye on elephants. I think that would be cool if I could get elephants early on in franchise. Food enrichment. Stay still! Oh, come back! Well, they share some of the stuff with the ostrich, don't they? Yeah, I think they share some of the same toys and things. We'll put an enrichment tool there. They're very fast too. Let's see. Enrichment's 100%. Yeah, I don't need to do much there. $46 to 104. So I haven't really planned out like where the path and stuff is gonna go either. I want to like plan out a area for the DLC because the next DLC for console is Africa and Grasslands, and it obviously would like work. This zoo is in Africa, if you can't visually tell. So having like a planned out space for DLC and then to expand would be really cool. So I might do that, like over to the left or to the right. I think to the left would probably be better because there's more. I mean, it's about the same amount of space. So that I could just get like a thing going here. I'm gonna need a quarantine too. So probably try to connect this to a quarantine somewhere. I think this is snapping to the outside of the habitat. Which means I might have to reset this. There we go. Okay. Because otherwise, they're just going to keep bothering me about it. Like the quarantine, what the hell happened here? Oh, protesters. I'll have to fix that in a second. Lost my heat map. Yeah, so these areas are negative impact on guests. So if you have this too close to a path or whatever, they all complain and start a fire. It's like, it's a feature that didn't need to be added to the game. It's kind of goofy. Because that's not how it is in real life at all. Nobody cares. If you go to a zoo and you see a staff building, you don't even think about it. Animal welfare has attracted protesters, and it's moving, it's getting worse. But then it's magically getting better. They're just too picky. It's like they want all this space, but they hate being separated by more than 5 feet. You know, it's just like, that's the problem with pronghorns and gazelles, is their social aspect is just too picky. It's annoying. And they're not really worth it because they don't give you bonus rating or anything. And then they're back together rubbing against each other like that. It's like, make up your mind! God. Gonna be angry or no? Gonna be angry or nah? Alright, so what I want to do is get a security thing. Yeah, there's like barricades. Can I get like a big... big barricade here. Stop. Do not enter. I think I'm smart enough to remember that the DLC stuff's gonna be this way. That's not even like highlighted under security stuff. I don't even know if that'll work. Alright, so we'll have another small habitat here. And then elephants, or I guess whatever animal, is going back this way. What is happening? There it goes. Yep, no, there's no male elephant on the market now. I guess you could adopt that reward animal and sell it. I don't think I could direct release this to the wild though. Elephants are the hardest thing to get, man. They just really are. Small clawed otters. It would be expensive, but super cool. What? Oh, you know what? Are the giant ones on the market? Giant otter. South America, 360, 140, 72 deep. 50 to 108, grade 2, 5.5. 2 to 15. I think I might do. Why not? Do some terrain. We've got money. This will be something fun. Here. Like, you won't let me send them to the zoo. Hello? You're lagging on me, bro. Yeah, it's like you have to deal with the servers. And it's like the servers can lag. That's no fun. Nobody wants to do that. So this is the idea for pathing, but I don't think that's actually what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is backstep, take the terrain, sink it down, scenery lock, yeah. We're gonna sink this down a little bit. So it had to be 72 meters deep. And I feel like before, when we've done deep water for stuff, that those weren't accurate. They weren't exact. It was like wasn't exact, because we've had beavers and other otters and stuff before, and it was not an issue. We don't actually need that much space, because this can be, I think it was 300 or something like that total. Most of this is going to be carved out anyway. Like, I could probably null barrier this one with the right type of rocks. I definitely want to do underwater viewing. It's just a matter of how do we do it properly to make it look good. I think we need to focus on path first. Because the game clearly hates pathing to the point where it's kind of absurd. This game hates giving people freedom to do pathing stuff. This is... Somebody literally asked me last time, what do I do about pathing? Yeah, good question. I don't fucking know. Like, cause this is as good as I can get it, and it's horrible. It's like so uneven, dude. For no reason. Like, why? Why are we doing that? I'm just trying to make a staircase. I'm literally just trying to make a staircase. I don't know how people make zoos in this game. I don't understand. Ew! Like, what do you do to stop that from that doing that? And then it like glitches out on its own. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, we'll have a path curving back, so I think this side will be the land for them. And then back here we'll have like info or whatever. And then we'll just cover this with rocks. Try to make it look more natural. It's gonna be weird though, because this is like a South American habitat in Africa. So it's just gonna be like you are now stepping into a jungle. All of a sudden. The border wouldn't be bad. It's literally, what do you do? How's this? How's it so terrible? Like, there's no way to get it to look good. It's just not possible. And I'm an experienced builder, so imagine somebody that's like new. This like turns players off, dude. It's so bad. We do have glass unlocked, which is nice. Problem is, I'm gonna need... Yeah, this is not snapping. There we go. What is happening here? Excuse me? Terrain too uneven. No? Wait. Yeah, you want a little bit of a space between your path and your barrier, no matter what. Just for like the info panels and stuff, or like you can do stuff around the edge, it'll make it look better. Like, I could do a curb or something around this whole thing. There's a couple options, but whether you're experienced in the game or not, like, you should not have barrier up directly against the path, because it's going to be weird. Like, I always leave a little bit of a space just for decoration too, helps a lot. Or for lighting for the path, because you're gonna need that. Especially if you're playing like franchise or challenge mode where you can't control the time. Yeah, so for this part, I don't really know. I'm gonna try to, I guess, just build rocks and then do a null. So we could do tropical or moss. I think moss is gonna be probably the way to go. And water's not gonna hit the top of that. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do like full rock underneath, because like at some point this is transitioning from glass to null, but I'm not sure where that's gonna happen exactly, and I won't know until I'm done doing what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna try to make as much solid space here. Without poking through the path. There's probably like wall pieces and things you can do this with too. And have it look fine. Like a maybe not use rock, maybe use like a concrete and then color it or something. Or maybe even faux. Do like a faux wall. I think I'm gonna go the natural way. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is grab this, bring this as close to this edge. I'm not sure why it won't snap there. Like, I gotta be 1,000,000% honest. I really don't know why it's doing that. And it's kind of pissing me off. Oh, I guess this would work. Maybe I could change this to something. Hold on. Maybe make that like a dark green. Yeah, that might work. That's probably easier than figuring out how to do a null barrier in this situation. I don't hate it. Like, block that with a plant or something and you're good. And do rocks around this side, all around this edge. Like I said, have shops down here for like food or water or information. And then just do this around the backside. And then get this to connect here. So... we'll have to smooth this out. Maybe. Although I'm pretty sure they're like super athletic. They could probably just jump in and dive, right? Well, that's a problem. That was too high. This is almost like... maybe this is too low. This might be a problem here. There's nothing between these two levels? There's nothing between these two levels. Is that what you're telling me? I guess not. This is almost not deep enough. I can change the way the water is. I don't want to have to change the level of everything else, though. Really don't. This water control is too far away. So we might need separate water control for this. Ah. Well, let's play a little game here of how the fuck are we gonna do this? Oh no, things have happened. I don't know what happened here. I think this barrier part's gonna have to get removed anyway. Yeah, up against this glass is an issue. I know there's all kinds of settings for terrain around the edge of stuff, but I don't know how to do all that in franchise mode to get it to do what I want it to do. Allows terrain to be manipulated through existing scenery? Would that do it? No, that did not do it. Maybe that doesn't include path and barriers, though. I mean, I could just place a rock around the edge. It's not the end of the world. Disable scenery collision. Yeah, you know what? Just take like one of these. Put it on this side. Do-do, 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 do-do. Nobody's even going to notice if it goes through the glass, because they can't see. It's fine if nobody can see it. That's my new rule. If the guests can't see it, I don't care. Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo. This is why usually we don't do this kind of thing, because it's just complicated to set it up. Just a lot of effort to do something that should be simple. Like, in theory, what I'm actually trying to do is not that fancy. We just want underwater viewing for giant sea otters. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. Oop. There we are. Okay. And then my gate is gonna be like back here, I think. So we'll probably have to have like a keeper hut attached to this or something. I think I'm gonna relay these out across the back. Like the way they are is not the way I want them. Now that I'm expanding, so we'll have to do that as well before we finish this. Some green around this edge too. I guess that'll make the gate stick out though. Four. Okay. I'm sorry to delete these things, but it's what must be done. There has to be a space between the barrier and these power tools. I've learned that recently. Like, they won't go up against the edge of a barrier for some reason. Like, even if you have, like, disabled connection or whatever the heck. So I think we had one of each. Power's this way. Yeah, I need to try to get that power to connect to that gate. Without touching this path. In the negative reach. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, as long as this gate is lit, that's all we care about. The only thing that actually has to be powered is the gate. There's gonna be stuff down here that's gonna need to be powered, but I don't want to worry about that right now. And then, because it's Africa, I guess water temperature, these other things are not like highlighted properly. So I don't know if I actually need that. But I mean, the gharials are swimming, the capybaras are swimming. So I don't want to like overheat these animals or anything. Like, I don't want to cook them while they're swimming in the water. But I think they can adjust to the weather. The otter might be more picky about something like that. I'm just gonna highlight this here for now. Alright, Enrique is under quarantine. The other one should be getting here soon. There it is. Margarita. So those are going to take a little bit to pass quarantine, and then we can get them in there and adjust things from there. Mechanic research. Habitats. Yeah, the only thing I think I'm going to need eventually is one-way glass. But I'll get this aquatic theme stuff here too. Because there's probably a statue or something for the otters. Do. Quarantine passed. Is that for both? Move these over here. Yeah, there's two types of otters. One is the small clawed otter and the other is the giant otter. One is from Asia and this one is from South America. It might be... Oh no, why do you do that? I hate when you do that. Why? We'll have to figure that out later. How's that all gonna work? I don't know. What kind of keeper hut was I using? Was I using a keeper hut? I was. It's the big one. Big default one. Oh, come on. Please, game! You know what? If I get rid of the barrier and I place this here, it's going to be fine. That's the dumb part, is I can literally do this. Alright, well, there they are. And just remember, this is the giant otter. It doesn't look very big. It's kind of hard to tell the size of it compared to a person, but there you go. I think they're about like up to 4 feet long. It should say. We can get the actual site here. They weigh 50, they're 72 inches long. Was that like 3 feet? 57 pounds. This is like they're literally a water dog. Like the size of a decent sized dog. A water dog. So yeah, as long as this stuff is highlighted, then they can get into the water. I don't care about this edge, but this edge completely being blue is perfect. This is exactly how I wanted it. This means they can get in that water. They can do what they need to do. Now, is this deep enough? It's saying it is. It's saying this is way more deep water than they'll ever need. Now, I want to know what would happen if I snapped it to this height. Like, I'm actually curious. Obstructive placement. Maybe I can't. I don't really need to. The glass just is kind of high. It doesn't need to be that high. I think that's what's throwing me off for the view. Is that the glass is so high? Like the water line being at the middle would be great, but now it's like not even there. Alright, I'll get the water back. That takes 2 seconds. Come on. Why do you do that? What's wrong with you? Come on. This might not work now. Come on, game. That's like going up. Which it doesn't need to do. Because I don't think this is too low. I think they can deal with the low fence. It's a small animal. It's not like it can climb or anything. What does it say on their fencing again? Sorry, this is taking way longer than I expected it to, but the good news is this is probably the only time I'll do this for a while. Until we get maybe penguins or something. Grade 2, 5.5. Is that 5.5 feet? That's close. I mean, it's level to this, and this is more than 5 feet. I'm gonna have to redo the gate. Fuck. Okay. It'll be worth it because it'll look better from the view. I would say don't do something like this, but it kind of makes sense to do it now. We're gonna be... The franchise mode takes a while, so we're gonna be, like, in this mode for, you know, weeks and weeks. So I might as well make the zoo look nice. Got a weird angle there. It's not a dangerous animal. Relax. It's an otter. It's not gonna hurt anybody. A giant otter. Alright, don't freak out. But this is gonna cost me $1,000 to rehome you. Do. Where are you bringing this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bring it back. Okay, we're not done yet. Sorry. I need to continue this rock wall. Okay. Turn this like at an angle this way. Not that much. Oh, what did you do? Why did you do that? What the hell? Do do. Right. So that's that. I mean, we can add stuff to it later. Do they live in burrows? I guess they don't, huh? They have this jetty option. Not crazy about that. I feel like maybe just a regular shelter? I don't know. Not really too many options for shelter on these. Where's your terrain options? Wait! Stop swimming away! We'll watch you swim, don't worry. We will, if you want to see the sea otter swim, we will get there, but I don't know if this is like freaking out because it's underwater or what. Too much short grass. Rock and sand. Margarita. My margarita. Wasting away in Margaritaville. So they're not super small. I guess medium bedding. But they don't even have bedding options. Because I guess they're aquatic and this is listed for aquatic, which is kind of dumb. That's kind of stupid to me. They could only sleep on a jetty. You can't just have a bed for an otter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have stuff over here for water care. Set that up before we get this finalized. It's power. There's temperature and treatment. And we'll probably have like an additional shack or something out there for employees. Maybe another staff room or something. That would help. Okay, I don't know if this has to be connected all to the same zone. Like, we could probably split, but for now, just have this connected. Giant otter. I don't know where the other one is. I'll find it. Under animal list here? Oh, hold on. We got a centipede issue. There's too many centipedes. Guess it's not going to let me release these to the wild. That's fine. I also had too many beetles. Babies go crazy, and that includes insects and things. I haven't even checked on the capybaras. I don't want to. I'm scared. This game is having ADHD. Making me check like everything at once. Capybaras at 22. Well, okay, the problem there is the max is like 20, but some of these are juvenile, so it's not going to count. Is there a way, either through the animal list or through this? I mean, these show age. These are all juvenile. Who has contraception? The males, all the males should. And they don't. This is my albino. There was a reason why we didn't put contraception, because it's an albino. I wanted albino babies. I thought we might have had one, but I don't see it. Like, this is a fully adult here. I mean, I could get rid of one of the adult females. This animal is infected. Uh-oh, they're getting sick now. They're getting sick as I'm doing this. This is just making it more complicated. Okay, we got like a big disease going on. Salmonella. Oh no. Not the salmonellas. Sam and Ella? That's what I should rename my otters. Alright, so, they live in the Amazon. What is the proper water? Tropical? I mean, it has to be transparent. This transparency up. We can add some bubbles in there too. Is that too many bubbles? This was like low grade bubbles. That's very bubbly. This is very bubbly. Even a low amount of bubbles is too many bubbles. Well, we can add like a bubble machine. I was looking for the other otter before I got distracted. I think we're looking for the male. Yeah, he got placed outside. Okay. So, giant otter, where'd you go? So they can't use sleeping pads, but they can get food and water. So let's do food tray out here. Water tray next to it. And then underwater fish feeder. I can move that later, because I'm going to add details in this water and stuff. Oh, look, we already got like the submarine tool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a few more rocks around the edge here. It's the right shape, but it's too big. Alright, I don't know what you're doing. Why are you climbing these rocks right now? Well, I'm trying to work on the rocks and you're climbing on them. That's not helpful. They're communicating. So I thought it would be kind of cool to put like tropical rock somewhere in the middle underneath the water. Like kind of in the middle. Almost like poking out, and then make like a tiny little island in the middle or something. I thought that would be kind of cool. Just barely like sticking out. If we could get like a flat part touching the top of the water. Because this is like they don't actually need this much. This is a lot of water for them. Thank you for the giant emote. You know, you can spend channel points to name one of these otters if you want to. Or you could just redeem hydrate. That works too. Petunia? Alright. Margarita is now Petunia. Of course, she's the other one. Petunia. Wait, does it not let you rename in franchise? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't even see the option to do it. Oh, maybe it doesn't work in franchise mode. Why would that be a thing? Why would it matter? Oh, you know why? I'm gonna give you your points back. You know why? It's because I can trade it to another person. That's why. It's a safety thing. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, in franchise mode, you can trade animals with other people. Like, the whole animal market is shared between other players. So, if we're going to be playing this for a while, I might have to think about adjusting that. I don't know. That stinks. Yeah, I'll give you your points back. I feel bad. Okay, it didn't let me do it. I lied. You got ripped. Sorry. I feel bad now. Because that's totally my fault. I just assumed. Like, it's a thing in every other game mode. What I can do, though, is get a memorial plaque. Right? Maybe? These are so small, you can't even see them. Rest in peace, Petunia. You never were. Did it not? It's like not changing the text on it either. What the hell? There we go. I don't know why that other one wasn't working. Yeah, this is reading as an outsider. These are in surgery. Mercedes is ready to be released into the wild. Alright, anyway. Ugh. Now we can do the fun part, which is getting plants and stuff in here. And we can do these Amazonian big lily pads. The big lilies. I love these. These are so great. Big lily pads. For the win! Do-do-do. Oh man. Just a little bit. It's so close to being perfect. Yes. Mangrove in the middle. Mangrove around the edge? Perhaps? Continent. South America. Aquatic, tropical. Grassland and aquatic. These might be picky about plant life too. Because this is not, nothing's adjusting. Nothing's adjusting. Which means they're either very picky or it's bugged out. Nope, they just want big tree. They literally just want the biggest tree we have. Why did this not work, man? Come on, man. I don't know if these are supposed to grow on the water or below the water. Why are these like randomizing position? Do these flowers go under the water? How do hyacinths grow? Anybody know? I guess they won't be bad underwater because then people can see them. Like through the glass. Oh, there's some without flowers. But that's kind of lame. I like the flowers. They like color. Gotta add color to your habitat. Especially if it's like a tropical habitat, you know? Yeah, these don't do much. They just want the biggest, big tree. Big tree. And yet you don't give me very many options for trees. Yeah, I've got like 8 animal alerts. There's so much going on. Because this is like constantly getting diseased. How many vets do I have? Like, total? Two. A lot of animals for 2 vets. And they're probably always busy doing the research, right? Yeah, much like challenge mode, I think once you get over that first hump of finance issues, you don't ever worry about money. Unless you're playing on hard mode, money is never an issue. It's harder to make money in this game than it is in Planet Coaster, but it's like once you're around 100,000, which I am, I don't even think about it. But I was just looking down at my cash, noticing that I just hit 100,000. Most of that's gonna end up being staff wages. I don't think Reed is the way to go here. Because it's not like a solid edge, really. Like, I could do it, but where does the bottom go, you know? Does it go there? Is that how we want it? Put a little bit. Because I feel like I do need a little bit of a barrier between the water. Oh no, I lost it. It was there! Then I lost it. Yeah, just a tiny barrier between the water and what we're doing. Maybe one piece here if I can get it. Because that blocks their path to the water, and I don't want to do that too much. do. Put this here. Don't eat the plants. Actually, I don't know. Can you? Are they animal safe? I like how somehow we went from, hey, we should get elephants to, no, I'm doing giant otters. With a very complicated, like, underwater viewing place. But this right here, if I put shops and stuff, will make money. Like, especially like a gift shop or hats fantastic or something right here, that's gonna make bank. Then we can use that to like finance zoos in the future. Banana. Banana. Banana palm. Banana palm. I don't know if this would block their walking. I mean, they're kind of small, so they might be able to walk underneath. They don't like these. Forget that then. They are picky. They just are picky. Okay. You want this? Huh? No? Okay. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do they want? Gotta figure out what these otters like, dude. How is lobster claw not the answer? Swiss cheese. Come on. Really giving me 0% on all this shit? That's so mean. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. It. Whoop. Nope. Yep. There we go. They literally just wanted coconut palms. That's what it was. It was actually just coconut palms they wanted. This is what they like, these big coconut palm trees for some reason. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've got animal alerts. It's just the stupid capybaras pooping and then eating their own poop. That's literally what's happening. It sounds gross, but that's actually, I think, what's happening over there. I'll go back. We never get to spend time with the cool animals because we have to deal with the dumb animals. Look at all of these. Look at all these idiots. That research is finished. Yeah, they're getting like MRSA or something. Another way to check on them is to go down this list. Go by species. Capybara. I thought that was the other albino. It's actually over here. We do have baby albinos. I thought we did. Unless these are brand new. How young are you? These were literally just born now. I don't understand how that's a physical possibility since I put contraception on both the albinos. But, hey man, miracle births can happen. Read the Holy Bible of Jimmy. Well, Raphael just became of age, so maybe it was him. Because they mature, and then it doesn't always alert me that they mature. Then I have to go check that they're matured. Yeah, it has to be 22 adult capybaras to a population. But there's 22 total, including juveniles, I just have to do the math and figure out which ones to get rid of. I guess you can go too. Long story short, there's too many animals in here right now. I don't know why you're an outsider. And the rest aren't. I don't understand that. Okay. Something's wrong with the water regulator. Exhibit Goliath Beetle. Obi-Wan Kenobi. There was one named Obi. And then we've got the Gharials, which are going to constantly have babies, too. But I feel like their population is more strict. Isn't it like 6 or 7? Yeah, it's literally 7, and we're already almost there. So I guess this, for them, you have to, like, as soon as they mature, just get them out. I don't know if they're super dominant or anything. It would tell us. He's just chilling in the mud bath. He's just hanging out. Not the most exciting animal, but phenomenal starter. If you want a good starter in franchise mode, everyone says Gharial. Everyone says Capybara. I threw the peccary in here because they can live with the capybara. But I don't think they're crazy at breeding. I mean, we got 5 of them in here, so that's all we need. We gotta get this one incubated for MRSA, dude. Kill the disease. And meanwhile, we've got the giant otter. I want to put some like roots and stuff at the bottom here too. Like these. Somehow just like sprawling out from this little island. Let's see. Biome aquatic only, please. There should be some underwater grass here. I mean, you could just spend hours doing stuff like this. Like micro detailing. And there's nothing wrong with that. As long as it ends up looking good. That's all we care about. I think they can get up on this island too, yeah. I might put a toy on there. I'll have to set their toys in a second. Let's get this research done. What level am I at? We're only at 3. So we have 2 research centers, 2 workshops, 2 vet surge, 1 trade center, 1 quarantine, 2 keeper huts, 2 staff rooms. I don't know why staff room isn't listed here. We don't have any food in this god dang place. We got chief beef and that's about it, right? So the next food place... ice cream. Yeah, let's do ice cream. No vending machine, just in like a full-on shop. Do we have the 2-sided one? We don't have the larger building? I bet I could edit this though. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I don't understand. You made it worse, game. No. How do you... I guess split? We're gonna have to do some crazy editing. Yeah, there should have been a double-sided shot, or like a... I used one for the food court recently on the monkey business map. I guess it's just we didn't unlock it yet here. I can fix it. I know what I'm doing. African shop wall? Shop front? Yes. Alrighty. And then this is lighting here. Copy that. It's okay. There. Just a little bit higher. Just a pinch. Eh. I'm probably gonna have to split the work zones here at some point soon. But there we go. Ice cream and a bathroom. Because I don't even know... Did I even have a bathroom? I don't even know if I had a bathroom yet. I don't think so. Oh, no, we had this one, yeah. I like the default. Who's breaking stuff? Now I'm gonna have to get security cameras because somebody broke something. I mean, I already have like one or two. I think I hired a security guard, I don't remember. Copy. Yeah, that's there. I don't know what I'm gonna do for lighting over here. I guess just that, and the buildings will be lit themselves. I don't think I'm changing the way this is laid out, so this can go here now. Do. You guys have a shelter. Oh, there's a baby. Oh. Excuse me for squeaking, but oh my gosh. It's squeaking. It's a squeaky toy. What a nice surprise. All our effort has paid off to get this child. And they can live in large groups. Apparently the otters can live up to groups of 15, which is kind of wild. Evenly matched on male versus female here. Giant otters are intelligent and can be trained. Well, can my vet, like, feed them? Or where's my keeper? How many keepers do we have? We have 3 keepers. I might actually need another one. Because there's so many animals in the zoo already. We're going to have a high count of animals. I think this eventually is going to be my largest zoo just because it's my first attempt at franchise mode. And you want to start off strong with a big zoo. Do 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 do. Let's get them some toys or whatever. Alright, food enrichment. You already got the feeder, so you don't need that. Toy enrichment. You got this submarine toy, which is crazy. This is a crazy little thing. I gave that to my platypus when we had one. And these water jets versus the sprinkler. I think sprinkler is better than the water jets. That's just me. 2 of those. And then it seems like you guys like the ice ball. So rolling this ice ball around while it melts in Africa might be good for you. Let's get 3 of those. Okay. And then a cardboard box. 1, 2, 3, 4. They still need like 100 more. That mud bath pushes it over the edge. So I got the gharials and the otters can both use a mud bath? Because the gharial's just kind of sitting there, so I wonder if the otters like actually play around in it. Oh, it's feeding time for the gharial. He got some fish. He got some fish. They have a rubber ducky. So did the capybara, but I don't know if they use this. Gotta keep going on the barriers. We're almost to the one-way glass, which is all I need in the future. Okay. So, we have that, we have that. Then another regular drink shop. And then might be room, maybe. It's gonna be close, I don't know. I wanted to get a gift shop here, but I don't. Do we have Hats Fantastic unlocked? I don't think we do. We can wait on it. Do. Okay, that's Link. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. How are you doing? Because I know you're always stressed out, but what are the numbers here? There's 5 gazelle, 6 ostrich. And there's an outsider. We're just gonna bring this back to 4. Can I get a female gazelle? Thank you. Yeah, we'll even that number back out. Like, I know I can have up to like 40 of these gazelle in here, but wait, I don't need that many. Like 6 or 7 is probably enough. Because if I add too many, they're just going to need more space, and that's just going to lead to more stress, and then there's no real room to expand. Because I'm going to build a habitat over here that's going to probably reach out to that. So we not going to worry about it too much. Do. Copy this. And throw this over here. Yeah, I'd like to have a habitat right here, too. I think that'd be cool. As this path doesn't really know what it wants to do. Plus, I'm seeing this as, like, the backside, so it's not as important. Like, this all being visual here is great. And then you get your shelter, which they're probably never going to use. And then something here. And then the idea was for these two paths to eventually reconnect. Let's just check the market. No male elephant. Really doubt anyone's using elephants. All male wild dogs. Okay. We could do something that's like small and doesn't take a lot of space. Is that an albino camel? Does that say 10,000? Does that say 10,000 right there? Did someone set the price of this to 10? That's not 1,000, right? That's 10,000. Am I reading that wrong? That seems not correct. Like 1,000 I would understand. Why is this 10,000? Is this just like the rarest albino in the game, or like what? I've never seen a price this high on conservation points ever. That's never happening. The Barbarossa? We can get a camel. This one's not even Piebald. This one's white, but it's not even albino. I mean, a camel fits the zoo. It's just like not a breeding. It's not a breeding animal. It's not a good starter. It's not very exciting. It's easy to take care of and doesn't require a lot. So I guess this is like giving me a 2-minute countdown. There's a white tiger. Lemurs for cheap. Bongos, decent. Lots of bonobos, which is surprising because those are usually more rare. Sea lions for about 5k each. Okay. Lots of cheetahs. I think people like cheetahs because there's a lot of cheetahs in the public market right now. A lot of peccaries. A lot of ostrich. Is that a white ostrich? That's a white ostrich. Never seen that before either. Wombat, same thing. It's like, they're cool, but I don't know. They don't really do much. So I want cool animals in my zoo. But I also need something that's like not going to take up a lot of space and not going to apply pressure to me, because we're already dealing with like the capybara mess and then the gharials and the A wombat might not be a bad choice, because they do like high temperatures, right? I guess they can range anywhere between 25 and 100 degrees. Grade 2. How much space do you need total? 225 is nothing. Well, wombat might be the way to go. Yeah, let's do wombat. Oh, I don't know if they need a shelter. Because I have to leave space for a shelter. How much is this? Because I might be able to get a shop there. That would be a cool thing to do. Yeah, this is too much space now. Hold on. Put like a chief beef here. Take these barriers out for a second. I don't know if this is because of the pathing. You're like snapping to the thing too much. You're snapping to the thing too much. Stop. No. What are you doing? Game. 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 Okay. Very aggressive. How do I turn that off? Thank you. There. That's all I had to do. It was snapping too hard. Do 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 do. Why are you showing me temperature? That's not what I want. like that the axis of the security camera is off. That's cute. Because there always has to be something that's super annoying for no reason. Fix this. Conservation. We'll figure out what the wombat's affected by. Put one there. I don't really know if I need one for the otter, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. It's always deforestation, too. It's like poaching and deforestation. That's usually what it is. Let's see. What do you say? The giant otter is endangered. It has been extensively hunted for its pelt, especially in the 1950s. Habitation and habitat loss through deforestation and pollution. We'll do restoration there. This is exploiting. This is climate change. This is poaching. This is deforestation. I don't want them all to be the same thing. And there's a million pieces of trash out here. I don't know if I want them on the path, off the path. I don't know. I don't know. Most of these are on the path, so I guess on the path. How is this in the one spot where there's not power? That's impressive. How did I manage that perfectly? That's cool. Well, alright. If that's not the most absurd annoyance that I put myself into. The wombat has passed quarantine. Can now move. over here. So this will be the wombat, mate. Which came with... I'll have to reread the information about the wombat because I don't remember what it says. I only had the wombat once, and it was like the day the DLC came out. Do. High amounts of litter. Yeah, well. Level you up. Train you. Train you. Yeah, there is one security guard. But we probably need another because we're around 1,000 guests now. The wombat has been released into the zoo. Okay. Little bit of grass there. It wants long grass too, huh? Too much sand, not enough soil. Yeah, we layer painted that one. I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't care. It's not gonna make a difference. This is how they wanted it. Leave me alone. They do need a shelter. But I think they can live in a burrow. Now, I'm not gonna make a hill because I know how they feel about hills. Place this near the back. Alright. Oceania grassland. This is the newest addition to my zoo. It's a wombat. It's a wombat, isn't it? kind of like those foxtail palms a lot. Those do look good. Spiky plant. Spiky plant. Spiky plant. Do. Yes. More plants. Got it. Wait, they like these fungus too. The mushroom. The big shrooms. A couple of rocks never hurt anybody. Right? Yes. Well, that's the only option, isn't it? Huh. Where'd you go? Are you in the burrow? Of course you are. I guess temperate. Can add temperate here. Yeah, it's just not a lot of plant options. I gotta read your Zoopedia. And then we'll do a full animal check of everything in the zoo. Common wombats are not endangered. In some areas, they're considered pests and inflict damage to farms. Well, that doesn't really help with what I'm looking for. I guess we could do another deforestation thing back here, though. Since that was listed for one of the other animals. Where's that donation been? Well, since I know we have power over here, I'm gonna put the info booth, or I mean the panel over here. Do 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 do. Not very exciting if it's if it's gonna be in the burrow all the time. You want endless water? I'll give you endless water. Or do you want a water bowl? I can do both. That way you never get thirsty. Not really sure how we got the melon feeder unlocked. That wombat's gonna eat a whole watermelon by itself? Okay, we had our an old age death over here. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna save the game, call a mechanic, forget about those for a second, check this number. This is still at 5. Okay, this isn't changing anytime soon. Because you have contraception, plus you're an outsider, so they don't even like you. Alright. Capybara. Pedro. You're so little, buddy. I love that you're an albino, but didn't we find this out last time that they're about the same price and it doesn't matter? The only thing albinos do is raise the attractive rating, like in a zoo. But he didn't even get 1 star. Pedro, you failed me. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Animal. Capybara. Female. Male. We can put contraception on all of them. Or at least all the ones that are mature. Here's Ricardo's the alpha. People wondering what this additional symbol means. It's literally A for alpha. Not all animals have an alpha. But for some reason capybaras do. So we've got... I don't even think it's showing juveniles on here unless I don't have any babies anymore. Yeah, they might all be adults now, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know what splitting this is really gonna do for me. Because I would need another, vet building out here anyway. Or another staff room, one of the two. Ran out of Goliath beetles. And if I was about to ask why, but then I remembered last time we had this issue where it was like, oh yeah, they they have a 2-year lifespan. What do we get here? Just a memento first, then hats. Okay. Level 1 shelters and climbing. There's a lot of ostriches. We're gonna do an ostrich check. 6 ostriches. All adults. All colliding as one. Gazelles are back up to 5. These are both pregnant. That's not that big of a problem. Okay. Goliath beetles, please. Giant golden. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I almost forgot we had speakers too. Blasting music. Throw these around the park. Do 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 do. Well, that might get a barrier touching that. I haven't decided what's going to go over here yet. Or where we're going to split this pathing. I guess wherever the power is, that makes it easier, right? So probably over this way. Probably where there's that weird bend. Like right here. Probably like there. Is fine. And then at some point these will connect. And we'll have another staff path back here somewhere. funny because we have most of this stuff unlocked already. Butt rubbing pad. That's your toy. That's all he needs, huh? Like I said, the wombat's not super exciting, but that's it. Like this is all they need. Throw like 2 or 3 things down, it's done, and then we never have to worry about it. Super minimal care animal. Probably one of the easiest in the game. Do 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 do. Guests think it's underpriced. $13. Let's go to 14. Get another like ATM down here. Did I put that in the rock or like next to the rock? Well, I don't know. It's kind of just growing out of it in the middle. Kinda. I don't really know if I have any blueprints unlocked yet either. I don't think so. Haven't been focusing on that. So we already have a cooler here, which means we need another cooler here. Probably one out here. It's way too hot in this map. That's the big challenge in the Africa map is it's like 110 degrees constantly. It's just like real life, where we're breaking my status is like breaking heat records. It's actually stupid. I think it's dumb. Global warming who? I think it's a good start. I mean, franchise mode is just like slow. It's the big main mode of the game besides career mode, and just setting up a zoo that's gonna help launch a bunch of other zoos in the future. I don't know if I should like surround this with rocks. I'm still waiting for a gift shop to really decide what to do. Like try to make this more, like a natural slope. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that. I'll figure that out off stream or something. And surround this with some plants and stuff. Africa desert. That might technically reach over and piss these off. Nope, it didn't. Alright, we're good. What about you, Mr. Wombat? He didn't care either. Alright, we're good. This stuff's only off because he's in the burrow. Animal died of old age. Yeah, we're getting to the point in the game where technically the zoo's been open for 10 years. So things are gonna start dying here. Do. Yeah, we also have this big tree like this. Add some plant life to this overwhelming heated desert. I just picked this because it was the first one. I don't know if they go alphabetically, but it was like Africa and then for some reason desert. Which if it's alphabetical, that makes sense. That's just the map that we started with. And we'll probably be on this map for a long, long time. As long as we're keeping everybody cool. As long as these things aren't like constantly breaking down, I think we'll be okay. Mechanic Research Souvenir Shop level 1. Give me Shelter and Climbing level 1 next. Is this what I was doing for the soda shop? I was. I thought I was doing like default building. I don't know why. Is she it? Is that what this is now? Construction. Signs. Give me that gulpy can. Bring that up here. Boom. I don't know if it got rid of that employee when I deleted the building. I have no idea. Guess it won't hurt to have like an extra vendor walking around covering people on break. Yeah. Or he just got warped back in there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Animal is stressed. They always are. Ugh. Yeah, I want to figure out how to solve this power grid issue. Like a staff path maybe here. I wish I could build with this on game. Why is that not a thing? Like it kind of is, but it's just difficult to do. I don't think I'll need another water temperature thing over here, though. I think we just need the generator. And then maybe a staff room. Did I get the large staff room unlocked? Nope. No, I didn't. Yeah, it would be cool if these were all connected, but I think we're gonna separate this stuff here. Zone 2. Hold on. Don't go too far. You and you. And you. And this is synced. At least it should be. Chief beef. Yum. I don't, yeah, I don't know what animal research to do next. I don't know if it makes sense to keep doing the wombat if I have it. Like, I have everything we need for the wombat. The only thing you get from continuing stuff like that is educational bonus. Which is, like, not a concern right now. There's probably a thing here for it. Education rating is 3 out of 5 stars already. I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm just doing the basic boards and conservation. Like, I don't think I'll do animal talks or anything like that in this franchise mode, unless we have like something crazy, like a penguin, or if I get this elephant. If I can actually get a male elephant here. There is one, but I can't afford it. That's fair. At least the option was there. I just need more conservation points. Because I'm pretty sure when we had elephants in that sandbox mode, it was like 3. Was their social number was at least 3. So it's not, I can't just like throw the reward animal in there alone. Otherwise I would. Like I'm sure somebody's asking, why didn't you put the reward animal in your zoo? That's why. Because that would be a waste. It would just get angry and break through the fence. Yeah, warthogs, cougars, dole. I feel like dole are a lot of work. I don't want to overpressure myself. Could do something simple like a badger, but I don't know if a temperate habitat. Over to the left though, maybe. They don't need a lot of space. Actually, the more I think about it, badger kind of sounds like a good idea. Yeah, let's do European badger. Why are you not letting me send them both? What is going on with the lag? Because we can set it from here. But I don't think they're gonna need all that space. Like, that's probably too big for them. Plus, this is reaching over, so that'll probably piss them off. And you don't want to piss a badger off too much. B-A-D. Badger. Okay. Edit. I don't remember if they're shy. It feels like if an animal was gonna be shy, it would not be the badger. They're like super aggressive. But maybe that's, maybe that's counterintuitive. Did you just open the gate? I swear this was open for a second. Yeah. Could potentially put another path to that. So staff can cut through. I mean, that makes sense to me to do it now before we get ahead of ourselves. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but did they both pass though? Already? That was fast. That was pretty quick. I'm gonna put this one by the corner. Double check power. Shit. I lied, we're gonna move this over here. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That cannot reach habitat. How about now? They're very small, so they don't need a lot of space. Like I said, I think this is way too much space. Like, I could even split this in half and have another habitat. But the problem is, this is all sand here. And they need soil. Just a little bump of a hill in the middle. So it's not super flat and boring. Where'd you go, little badger? Yeah, these ones are probably gonna be less resistant to high heat since this is like Europe. Believe you're temperate only, right? Europe, Asia, taiga, temperate, grassland. Okay. 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 Do. Big elm tree. Usually I put these like here, but that's gonna poke through, right? I don't want to mess with the going through the barrier too much. You know what? I don't like doing that then. Actually, hold on. Oh, let's throw these in the corner. That's gonna be better. Here we go. Goldenrod. Ah. Plants and plants and plants and plants. Is that enough? Where are they? They always go in the burrow when I need them out here. Stop leaving my sight. We're close. I mean, they're set. I'd like to throw a few extra little you know, plants in there. Because they can kind of crawl through that. Which makes it cool. Because some plants like block the animal path. But these are like low enough, and I guess they're small enough that they can just crawl right through. European badger. Do 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 do. Not an ideal temperature. Yeah, like I said, they're gonna be more picky about the heat and stuff. So, as long as it's not like 100 degrees. Get one for the people outside at 64. And maybe like 3 in here. Because I think they can live in snow as well. Whoa, what was that noise you made? But I don't want to have any snow on this map at all. Like, I'm not going to do the Arctic Fox. I probably won't do, like, the regular King Penguin. But when the African Penguin comes out, I'll probably add that here. Over in the DLC section, which is going to be to the left. Now I just need like the power grid, bro. Where are you going? Fix this. He was walking away. He was trying to walk away. One of my capybaras is dead again. I knew it was one of these. They're all sleeping though. They all be asleep. $15. There we go. Badger, Badger. I gave you food. We're gonna have to do research on you. We are done. What is this? Coffee. Continue that. Okay. Continue research on the wombat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's not really letting me release any of those into the wild. Just have to check on my gharials. There's 6 of them in here. They're still juveniles. I don't remember their maturation age. I feel like it was old, though. Wasn't it like 7 or something? 14? Well, that's twice as much. Yeah, that means that they stay as a baby for a long time. Like, they have a lot of babies, but then the babies take forever to age, which is weird for an animal that's, like, such a good starter. Because the whole point is to overturn, you know? Or release those to the wild to get my conservation points up, because we're only at 541 right now. I want to have at least 1,000. Just so I can pick something up. But, like, even if there was a male elephant, I probably wouldn't be able to afford it. Yeah, see, like, a male elephant's going to be at least 1,000. These two are both priced accurately. I just can't afford it. Could check on the otters. See how the otters are doing. This baby is an adult now. We could probably release this first gen for 112. Yeah, it's like they want the shelter, but I guess they're fine with sleeping outside. Which is kind of confusing for... Like, to me, if you want hard shelter, you should also want bedding. I don't care if you're aquatic or not. You like my otter? It's a water dog. Good to see you, Bunny. It is pretty cute. I do agree. How's First Descendant treating you? That game's really new, right? Is it like in alpha or is it just newly released? I don't know anything about it. Other than seeing it on your stream for a few minutes. It came out today finally. Oh, okay. So it's like actually released. It was beta, now in full release. Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought it was... Like, I knew it was brand new or early release. I knew it was somewhere around there. But I don't know anything about it. Tell me what it's about. What kind of game is it? Give me all the info. It's like Warframe. Okay. They're pushing these boxes around. Do we need yet another keeper? I don't... Oh god, I got the hiccups now. God damn it. I don't think I put a habitat in here. No, I didn't. So I have peccary, which are jungle pigs, and capybaras living together. Look at all of them. Oh my god. Look at all the animals. Look at my albinos. I got 3 albinos in there. Is this one drinking the water? Or is this one dead? This one's dead. Okay. You love the capybaras or the peccaries? Both. Are all my capybaras dead? So many just died all at the same time. It's because I got them at the same time, exactly. It dropped down to 9. And then we have ostrich and Thompson's gazelle. This one's still learning how to run. There's a couple brand new babies in here. I don't think we need too many more of these, though. I was aiming for like 6 or 7. Yeah, so this boy, we gotta keep an eye on this boy right here, because he's gonna grow up. He's gonna fight his father. Then I have the gharial. Couple gharial just swimming around. Then we made this underwater viewing for the sea otters, or giant otters, I should say. And they're having a good old time swimming around. This has never actually been used. Release the fish. Then back here there's a wombat. Here's, if you like cute animals, here you go. Nothing better than a big fat round wombat. If reincarnation is a thing, you want to be an otter next. I guess that's not a bad choice. Because they're highly intelligent, super playful, and you get to just swim around all day, right? I think I'd still choose to be a bird, though. Some sort of bird. Birds is my jam. There's not... I mean, there's ostriches. We got ostriches. Also, over here we added badgers today. European badgers. There's like 2 of them. They're not really doing much because I need this research done, which I think just finished. Let's see. Yeah, we're done that. Done that. Ostrich still has a level left of research, and then it's done. I think same with the gharials. Oh, gharials might go to 10. No, they go to 7. Okay. I feel like the badgers are different enough that I'm gonna need to keep getting stuff for them. Let's see. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Blood scent marker. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, now I give you a gift. That not? I thought that was an option in franchise mode. Just like a first guest appearance. It might just go into like my account automatically. Yeah, I got visiting players right now that are on my friends list. And when they enter your zoo, they can give you conservation points. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the other vet surge? Oh, over here. Yeah, I think eventually I'm gonna need a third one, but I don't know where I should put it. Like, I don't know if I should put it back here or over here. Because I don't know what we're adding to expand. Not really sure. I don't really have enough time to add another animal today. I think we're just gonna finish up what I'm doing. Train. You should be zone. No, actually, you should be freeform. That's right. Can we get that gift shop now? Yeah, we could probably get that gift shop now. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yes. Yes. Look, there's a sea otter picture. Look at that. Should we choose our hats wisely? Hats are my favorite part of, like, in terms of stuff people can do in the game, like guest interaction, hats. Because there's some crazy ones. It's actually kind of incredible. Franchise server had an internal issue. It literally happens right at the end of the stream every time. Rhino hat, lion, wild dog, spider, red-crowned crane. And I think that's it for the hats. I guess there's just a lot more balloons than there. Look at this hat, dude, for the crane. That's so good. We don't even have a crane in the zoo, you idiot. Why would you put that on your head? Look at this one. Big rhino. This guy's horny. There's a lion hat. At that point, why not buy a mask? Oh, because the souvenir shops are still broken. Thanks, Planet Zoo. Thanks, Frontier, for breaking things. Rest in peace, Pablo. Pablo has died. I think that's going to be it for me today, actually. I streamed a lot earlier, so kind of done. I'm cooked. I'll be back tomorrow with another live stream. And then we got some really cool stuff planned for like July 4th and the rest of July. I'm really excited. Some super cool content on the way. Like I promised. I'm not just saying it. I really mean it this time. So, thanks for watching, guys. Catch you tomorrow.